This is the story. I don't know what it's called. I didn't read it. I did not read. I didn't even read, so I didn't read it. So okay, go. What do you guys talk about? What are you guys talking about? Oppenheimer Jr. I was just about to go for you. You got a minute. That's something I want to discuss. Can you? Does this like take us back? Go to your magic. Wait. Oh, sorry, this takes it back. Okay. Yep, let's go. Look, buddy.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yeah.
He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Oh, banquet. What's
A
up?
banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
So, what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet.
A banquet.
Shifu doesn't want Yunque Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
Yes,
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
But where is Shifu?
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
By the Porcelumex, except for tomorrow night at the banquet hall. The banquet at the banquet hall. Such unexpected on the second floor of the Yamcha Sin. We get to go to the second floor of Yamcha Sin. Let's make it up in front of Yamcha Sin then. Let's go. Season 2, Chapter 2, the impending crash. That's what it's called, the impending crash of waves. That's what it's called. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to...
Hold on, let me just change this. We gotta act the part, man. I didn't get. I thought y'all didn't get the voice line, but we gotta act the part, man. Why you should be sweet. I'm gonna shoot you. Send me in senior Yenhu and I. I thought some premium tangerine. Premium tangerine into the other day and couldn't hold the storage on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now I finally found to treat myself with the feast. Ha 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 ha. To be honest with you, I say skip lunch, but you skipped lunch for this? How big is the lunch? You acting cool yesterday? Hey, did you come in and let what's a little bit off the easy, right? I guess so. Not everyone should like roll, baby. Sweetie. Welcome to Yum Shop Tonight. Seeing guests support, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Let's go. To the banquet hall. You're about to. I know, man. I know. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. You got a mask? Ooh, with that Damien. Wow, so many people. Looks like this one from the Peninsula Security Inspection is a pretty big deal. Well, we still gotta keep our eye for the event. Yeah, you got a point. You know, we gotta have all the cards covered. They're gonna walk out with the murder or personally regarding virtue. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh, yes, then Damien said that and said, let's get him. Hey, Junior, you seem gonna have to pass on this one. I had to buy with that Damien kid, so I fear myself the headache. Yeah, I like an handle the first one for try to eat enough for sheep and all this too. How much do you want him to eat? He depends, he probably eat like a lot. Why, let's go, Damien's over there. I know.
The mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived.
Yeah.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Yes.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Yixuan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Yeah, he. I'm a little teasingly to feed.
With so many people here for the security investigation, do you still have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Wise. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Yifei Peninsula, and poor Salumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed.
Yeah, you do.
To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Yifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How so, man?
Oh? Why is that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
Who's that dream?
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Yifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military in Yifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
I think he's talking about her right here.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights.
Ooh.
It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Wait, so you're not hosting this?
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phyloom Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk to you about your superior like that? Probably not, honestly. That's just me, though. I don't know.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
We'll let the person speak on the microphone because I probably told you about some words he said before.
Wow,
That's
the
me, though.
big shots have finally finished their
That's me, though.
speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
I think. What do you? I think I'm gonna go with your idea.
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
That we're gonna go ask some people, but we'll save the best for last. Which I think that's obvious who's the best for last. Such a major incident in West Peninsula has occurred caused a great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone everyone knows the risk of producing in the hollow, and who knows when those exalted might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your White Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exalted beat, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such a grumpton in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Luco's constant guidance. Youthful, I mean. But it's all really thanks to Mr. Furrock's keen eye for talent to finding such a gem like this. Look at you two, being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunt over our desks, so it's rare we get to hit out like this. But to think of this trip to White Peninsula as a vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. The White Peninsula is quite like the throne quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumix hosting, how can anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like the Porcelumix are accountable. On the contrary, Luca and Ferox remain hostile in their exchange, even in front of the top executive. Everything has a side with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about them when your stomach ache, pop the hands of them and walk that tight. For real though. For real, I'm gonna be honest. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? The gallery residential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and our environment are too high, if you say. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIP here, all it makes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with someone. You don't want me to introduce you? Yes, please. Thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupils should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many expert inspection teams seem to know each other rather than focusing on their duties as part of an inspection team. Everyone seems more interested, and everyone seems more interested. Our brain dies on more interested in their own project. Well, that's unfortunate. But if they get tossed and responsible, they can't really say anything about the affair and what anything is, right? I don't think so. Finally, the best for last. Hang in here. Hey, the dollar was really charged to. Well, why is he paying? That look. Hey, miss, we're at a Missouri charge stew here. Better research thing. Alright, please wait a minute. I think we can take care of that for you. Hey, no, right, I heard President Roommates brought in a special guest certificate. They gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with each particular for the first familiar steamed one. Go easy on the oyster sauce and go and over this and ask the other one to make it a creamy baked version. Creamy baked lobster? Let's start with. Oh, I got it. Whoa, that's a devious order. Man, with the game started, time to show you what this plant is made of. Bro, what are you made of? Freaking bamboo? Alright. Alright, so I can't finish my food. I can get it back to go, right? Yeah, so cool. Whoa, you getting it to go? My man. Sure, think I might not quite taste quite good, brother. I can make a real mind when I get home and turn into another million meal. There's a ton of money too. True. Listen up, miss. I got 3 portions of these. Brave goose feet and abalone sauce. Duck in a treaded by amber, salted pastry, crab meat, corn dumpling. Ooh. The vegetable pesto shumai. Yeah. Oh right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lean mushrooms and the beef bone soup with wolfberry. My senior brother had been having trouble food lately, and the game would be a perfect nourishing meal for him. After that, I might have made around through the band, or kind of met with Bell. Yeah, you can with Bell.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
Yeah, Share my thoughts. Let's go.
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
that you're talking about.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Got a little too excited, man.
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
You thought it.
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye for a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelain and the workman baker has a knit in a luxury suit prepared by Porcelain for the inspection team. I don't know.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
Wise, you're up to...
I was just dreaming. You told Eos to learn the drums and set them up right in the middle of the store, saying it would attract customers. But no customers showed up. Just a bill from the bank. Thank goodness it was just someone knocking on the door.
Wise, how little do you trust me? I'd never do something like that. Besides, Besides, there's no way Eos's little legs could ever reach the pedals. Forget that ridiculous dream already. Signorine Hu went to answer the door. Let's go and check what's going on. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Master Pan, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
We're here, Signorine Hu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that. I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Signorine Hu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Can you please stop putting more pressure on me, Senior?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumex have brought recently.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
He's waiting for us at the Swayden Temple Atrium lobby form.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So what was your name before?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the two vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. Swayden Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I have no idea what it is.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Right. I mean, Mr. Wise, why that we head out to the investigate and balloon apartment? Sure, let's go now. Yes.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
That's what I'm saying.
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Why the fuck?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Bro. Dude, why is this phone still on? Here we are, I'm staying at the building on the left. This is left, correct? So I don't see it again. You living under this? Due to the influx of visitors from Tops and the impact from Team, that's his phone. Team Porcelumex. The room's under adjustment, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Man, look at the ground. That's why I am scattered everywhere. You're right, let's go check it out. What building on the... Oh, it's this building. Okay. Look at this. A bunch of Miscanalist Islanders. around near the ring. If I haven't been for empty plants, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did all these plant pots come from? When I passed by here, they weren't doing anything. I'm not seeing any flower pots either. Oh, did I go flower pot on that back there? I can't believe they put a fuck. I don't want to have to get things out like I'm certainly sold Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's a butler. I'm sorry. I went off on a tangent. Maybe it's because you're not only looking in when I have my own but I should be really clear. Either wrong. Oh, and that's what I'm saying. I was thinking feature shadow flat by outside the window. There was another noise from downstairs. Looked within the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. Balcony with the flower pot below out the window. Maybe whatever goes out there for the lawn with the flower pot. This is your guest house for where Alex lives. Look around for the which floor do you live on? Look on the last floor, the one with the attic. The window is right next to the drain pipe on the left side of the billboard. How big was that skyline? Huge, basically covering the entire of this window. Train near the window that can support such a massive object. The train pipe and avenue from limited capacity. Oh, this is gonna be Alex. I know. Where did this dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's that? We're talking about everything on north from around here. Turn to the construction site, not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower thing. Wait, a tower thing? So why is there a tower thing right there? Overturned Bedford Park. Overturned drain straight line. Blah, water. Yeah, we're for to be here. Upon film, there are a number of things happening in the bar. No, wait, those are like farmers from a small animal. Ooh, we know who it is. We all know who it is at this point. Who's on the front seat? Told you. It's glowing in that pink. We found our fire.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Something snapped.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
The owner of those little glowing footprints.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full secret of the bag.
There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Oh. You can do that.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Harry, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into the jump!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manato?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them, yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Manato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Manato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, used a part of a large device.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Manato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumix has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumix and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumix. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloon Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Manato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Do you two think you're familiar with each other? They seem like siblings to me. Maybe it doesn't mean that. We're oh, y'all classmates. Oh. Okay. Anyways, definitely didn't say siblings just then. Though we got kind of doing some watching peninsula. Yeah, characters like Bob are pretty rare. And those who are eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I don't see. Just going along with what you said. Actually, you heard what the one who wanted to investigate, but I thought they can't let a person really get away with just a slap on their wrist. Let's slap them on the neck. Let's cut their neck, bitch. Come on. Anyway, let's go and look to this Sailor Bay and ask around. I think that's Sailor Bay. What kind of place is it? Isn't area near the shore looking below from if the past we might or in the past we might or my from the hollow or walk there for now quite a few residents. The elevator at Fluvian Temple entrance goes straight to Sailor Bay. With face like weak. The elevator goes to let's go to the elevator. Let's go check it out. Yeah. So we got another 30,000. So that's like what, 60 right now? So I guess we go down here. Out this way. Yeah, we need to go that way.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
Like we're not taking
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
We're gonna fly.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Car.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
Yes.
No. That's not what I meant.
That is what you meant. That is what
I'm
you
not
meant,
trying to be
100%.
difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. if the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Salumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't go to Siloam Bay right now? Then what should we do?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Poor Salumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Poor Salumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloam Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
How's it going, Belle? Anything? I can send some material now, but I can't go back up. I think it's a freaking the half a box we got. Item we got. I hate to admit it, but I guess I'm accepting it quite well. Maybe use a perception technique she taught me. You really not kidding. But I agree with you all. But I agree with you all. This thing's super stupid. We can actually look into it properly. Wow, I come with you to say maybe you can eat, so I might be able to help. Alright, go together. Am I bleeding? Why you don't play with scissors, kid?
I wonder how things are going with Manato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
I think he's been doing it since I was a I don't know why the French could have cared less about that lady. Besides, what doesn't matter? Look, I mean, you gotta put your body out of the ring about everyone on the back burner and you know how we're gonna deal with the patrolling security and the day. You can beat him up. You can beat him up. Damn. Beat him up though. Let's go. Over time, we discussed this engagement, and Damien has been taking care of the mountain pass too. Dang it, man. We blocked them off temporarily, waiting anyone from passing through, and then the because that as a result of the baby trying to escape. Even he got up to agreement to controlling the princess and payment about half the machine right now. Yeah, they got triple the strength on Northern Place and they never get tired of it. No, they just got any please. They would think they were the ability. GG's. So you're saying you got the control? Yeah, they can perfectly block out each of them so their mom is not being controlled? Yeah, that's good. You, good thing. Princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be. Oh, absolutely not. You cannot do that. Even though you say you don't care, but then you say this type of shit. Alright, well, let's roll. Manato and I will handle shutting down the enemy. You take care of wiping the visual line. I'm going to go Alright, so all set, let's get out. Let's go. Let's go, man. Ooh.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloam Bay. Watch out! There's security.
We've got enemy.
Okay. These are how you expect to attack and inflict sweet scare on enemy when weak scare is affected this thing. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously. It triggers flavor match, causing them to continue to take damage adding that character's attribute. Early primarily hit the enemy user about to launch a big attack card carry shot on the enemy. When this attack hits the enemy affected by free scare with the attack, yuzuha will consume sugar points to deal additional damage and anomaly accumulation.
Don't go too hard, Manato, or people will notice the damage.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
What's wrong with her? Ever since we found out, I've had a feeling someone's been tailing me. Because can you feel that? Sorry, they're not available. Video recordings are going on the map. Who on earth could it be? Is it Alice? It is Alice, you know. Told you, I told you I'm right. I told you I'm right. I told you I'm right.
Oh, it's you.
Bro, don't scream.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise! It's you! You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porsalumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porsalumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Dang, you got that unicorn. What did he do? He calm down, it ain't this deep. Ain't that deep, I promise.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
You mean? He's not smart, this is
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Manato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Oh, we can use Alice now. When after attack hit enemy or trigger assault through army blow, she gains blade etiquette. When Alice stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, which is I guess these, she can hold attack button attack to unlock the 3-stage charge basic attack Star Shine Wolf. Trigger Thora assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Clear your mind. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Oh my god. She is so I don't know.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Go, run. Fight them? No.
Let's try to avoid them and take a...
Ah, please. Go ahead and go. have a chicken at lunch. You have a side game following the lunch when I was working for them. So that's when we were getting the food chain, so I'm fine. But what do we do now? We got this. Yes, let's get it. There's gonna be one of those things that like. Oh, we gotta do the obbies. I love the obbies, man. I love them.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Wise was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Yes. I'm surprised too.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
I guess we did. Easy like that. I will a little bit. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Nailed it! Classic Faithin!
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Keep it up! And then we're there? Sorry for stealing.
And then...
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Why are you looking at us? What did we do? Oh, who's that? Is that the one girl with the green hair? I'm not remembering anyone named this episode. Oh my word. Is this Sailing Day? It has to be, because it has to be. Who did it? Sailing Day. What a beautiful sight. It looks like a mini city, which I very much like. I really actually like. No, genuinely, I actually like it. That's probably me. I'm doing a little bit. Look at that. Look at that. Over. Bro, I'm like dead. What do you mean you do like that? I'm dead. I'm over there. I'm over here wheezing, my man. What's happening?
Huh, yuzuha! Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Manato and I will go find Uncle Afang. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what up? I already tried testing the material that I had. Could you take a look at the photos on my phone? Have you ever seen this pic before? Yeah, I've seen it before. It's like a normal day. Ugh, but you only took one lunch. What, don't believe it? How do you know I have the best intro in all of Zenless Bay? Of course we believe. That's why we came out of all this way just to ask for your help. Can you tell us about the one other person? No, it can't be on video channel. Look, I'm trying to I know the talk. What if we fix your toy for you? Will you talk then? This is another Pro Edition City Hunter. I stayed up my line for a whole year. Oh, it's all done. Well, this is easy to go when it comes to the next time I will check them out. If I can fix it for you, we're talking about I'll tell you all about where that person in the shop came from. Yeah. Oh my, what in the world? Okay. So we gotta, okay, hold on, let me just fight those doors first. Think.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
Let me just say that.
No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
But look at her. This graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Baorong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
And Yuzuha and Alice's gameplay.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Manato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porsalumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Please don't say that. We'd rather get the chance to learn about what happened during the fire at the Capitol. Many soldiers died defending their family. The military movement and military power comes in for all, and then only the frontline troops defending the power they receive it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more, but then go ahead and I want to know more about you. What? Who am I using was responsible for holiday from? You were tasked with receiving food supplies from the inside holiday and the design that accurately has prolonged the spoiled away from the getting the court. Pretty indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for the city. Why are you still working for the military, though? That's like such one day. I don't sound happy with the defense for the two eyes, but well, something enough to drag you along for the ride. I'm sure that I'm what you would call a useless person. She sounds either cocky or smug or just humble. Ish. Well, is it just a coincidence that Miss Island said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain? And not only that, she got a hill of us in this what's wrong? Nothing, man. Just nothing. I don't got any more questions. No. I didn't even press that. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante's flight. Is there anything else you want to know? I'm
not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Manato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Manato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Manato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Missy Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
We're depressing.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
That's fair. Look at all the nearby hollow.
let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
You calling me old? You calling me old? You calling me old? That look. Why does a kid have that? That looks like a gun. I mean, it's obviously a gun, obviously. But like, I don't understand. What the? No. Hold on, no. But look, I want you to realize that this is called a children's toy often seen in the series that are capable of firing classic dreamscape bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Bro, it looks like you got the... Oh my lord. What are we supposed to do?
Miss Isolde,
Call me old though?
what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Perpendicular, what does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, like, dude.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard, so once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Manato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew, we finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
To borrow the boat and go into the hollow. Let's get it. After the hollow from where Obscura shard had flowed out, very quickly discovered a tiny piece of Obscura in a damaged drainage channel. Follow the current upstream, searching for a substance before long.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Did you use him Alice again?
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Need my help, Yuzuha?
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You're faulty. I'm kidding.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Manato.
Path ahead do two different directions. We can go this way, we can go that way, but I can't go that way, they gotta go this way. What path leads to higher ground, and the water flows has damage, drainage, channel volume. Which way should we go? Loose? Hold up, check this out. That's a wheel trick. This is by with me by now. I just have to my time on file incident first file but imperceptible leveled after a while. But we try to be decent. At some time, been around. Hey, everyone, we don't have any reason why we should take three techniques, I give it the breakthrough we're looking for. Sound like a plan. Why some of the rules and how they will know. So I use an insight technique to teach about you. How do you know who said that? Insight can now extract more clues from the different ones. Aim your cursor as a clue.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Iron marks in the middle of this street? What the heck?
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Oh sure, no, what time? Like, let him a thing car around, never know. Something coming through, but that means really gonna have a something stuff like everything stuff, taking stuff out. Hi boy. I'm being honest. What's up? Come on, man. Okay, do you see these people attack? I mean, they're looking funny. Other than calling something heavy to here. Oh, well, so you're shoving that thought. Hey, look, there's something on the ground up there. It's an answer. Hey, why? Say that I can follow with you and it might come in heavy.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Up this, Alice!
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Guys! Keep it up! Yes, let's go!
You have to feel real. They're just not cool for it right now. I'm trying to save for Orphe, but like, man. Just to know, we can't act the car. That's how I'm trying to get this stuff. I'll have to get alive. Left 9. Whoa, what was that sound? The right step it was not the left side. Give me a way into the look at half of the bridge. Something about it. Probably to the next one. Don't worry, they're gonna work out. Workbench right now there. Hey, looking for it now. I'm counting on you then. Let's get it. Get it. Is it gonna be live? It's just gonna be live. We cleared it.
It's open. Let's go.
Let's go.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Not going to deal with you.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow.
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma.
plasma.
They go down the little track in here, which means we went to the lower level. What that part we found out we can actually get the phone? No, it's the this is the probably the factory after the other people that talk to this. I don't know if it's how low the real. They're gonna deal about it, but they're gonna go to some of the after the money. But I took it out here another way to get there.
Sure, leave it to me!
Eat her. The judge. Anyways, look here, there's a bunch of easy boxes stacked up in college. I am Patrick, everything is typical. Oh, the budget we had earlier. Oh, this is going into the hollow. Alright, so the hard? So last time we found this under thermal insulation material. Protective, but that seemed to be very light. So like, how do you do such deep stuff? Ooh, I like to show that meaning. That was label. But they're transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there, I like that quick limit living. And there's no way whatever was in here or something that they can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they use a fake box as a cover. Come on.
I'm all ears.
Well, this is totally red. This is like a truck track. It's like crazy. I don't even have to do it that way. The name is all right. But the deal with actually trying to remember what the fuck. They shouldn't have been able to focus on damage. They couldn't have been one of them. They can't have been the case. And here, I thought they'll focus on something. That calling stuff in the there's nothing around here that has a down. Great, check like both locations. The group and the visitor totally for some time and find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
After leaving the hall, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Everyone? Good work today.
I was planning to tease the princess about her lack of stamina, but looking at you now, there's no point. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now. The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsalumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first so we can feel better so when we hear the good news. So we're gonna go bad news first.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Manato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Yixuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Haven't used the HDD in a while.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunque Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise!
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
By the exquisite folding crochet needle, it was placed at the back of a colorful button. It was similar to a character in a cartoon, improvised from an hairpin.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now, so you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Alright, how's the prep going? Ready to head to the hall now? Let's go. Get up. What was this? Soon after you arrive near the elevator.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Go. No, to activate the elevator, please move the car with fabricate in the the code 110011. Let's try it out now. 11. 11. Yo, why'd you gonna do that for me?
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
0.3.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh?
Password. The door password already updated up in the code.
Wifey got so many passcode doors here.
I don't understand either, man. I don't understand either. You like me for a while. This thing. Oh, shoot. The phone trying to material labs. Is it identical to the elevator password?
Huh?
Damn, man, that sounds super stuff, but not mine. Keep looking. Can we not just try that and then come back and see the sales?
Yeah.
Oh, what are these? Oh, 14. To the third and fourth digit. Is it 1 1 1 1 1 1? Hold on, no way it's 1 1 1 1. No way it's like. What in half are we doing? Okay. The following day probably will change rules. So it's actually one person last day at the current password.
Huh?
Hmm?
The current first and last digit -1.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
So the code is 110011. The third and fourth get increased by 1. So third and fourth, so the 111111 and the second chain, first and last is increased by 1. So that'll be 0 1 1 1 1 0. Second, 0 1. Okay, I like this. I'm so smart.
My sword. Huh?
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in.
Her recipe is so cool, dude. It's making me realize I might do a couple of things now and then. It's gonna get only waiting for the bit about why can you get it? Can you get it wrong? I just thought the elevator. No, the slight elevator comes out. Please show how to find the activate. Of course, not that simple. Please do not worry outside. Blah blah blah.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you, to the...
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
Adjust your breathing. Solicus, score one for me. It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Still, why? It's all up to you now. Meanwhile, I can climb below. Oh, wow, I figured out how to move a thermosetting unit. We get to play both parts. The wire went out of work. From here to the back on the wall. The power wire line as fast as normal. But it's good. Control your legs everything on the wire. Let's look at all that. See what's wrong. Look at looking at the wall from here. Looking at the indicator line above the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the push is going out of place. But now we can't really see the line on the wall. But why? Can you feel the mask is down on the wall? So how can I do it? Check it. Well, check it out with your perception technique. Oh, what the? We can do this now? It's a particle made sometimes with the wire inside the hole. The cutter. But that's cool. Calling the short circuit. Press to eliminate the
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
Revelation.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well, all right, the power is on.
The gap looks kind of pretty jump off. So a while to live, you know, possible. Wow. That is why. Look at us on the road. And keep it there. That's how it is. It's very difficult. So someone the jacket. Oh.
Wise, it's our turn again.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'll handle it. I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. You're always riddled. Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
I'm scaring her.
Without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be...
That's scary.
Oh, Yuzuha! You're doing it again!
The elevator is ready.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
This figure one direction leading to an abandoned area at the outskirts of the airport city. Father appears to be at this point at the preparing the demolition. I see it with the nearby being used to operate the it's quite a thing on the other forward or two. Too bad the road here. Perhaps. Don't worry, we'll be able to find another way around later. Let's go find you behind the other stuff.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I just said that.
There's a monster!
Don't worry! We're here.
Wise, You two stay back. We've got this.
Despicable! Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor? Focus on the target.
We found a pretty stable fissure at the far end of the core.
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building. There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Manato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Manato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the ductwise.
The duct is bigger than I thought.
Wait, huh? Can we go? We can.
Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Nah. This is crazy. I didn't think we had actually go into the duct.
I think there's something on the ground.
I think that's that.
What was that?
You all right, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Maybe they are. Oh, that.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Dude, that was kind of crazy. Hold on, that was kind of crazy. That kind of feat. There's a bunch of objects got scattered on the field. There's probably more than these. Alright.
Look at all this stuff.
Oh, I thought they were running over. Way, Grenades, yeah. With damp all over the cover. Could it be a fourth Paraton? These files over here look to be on the internet. God, wow, check this out. Food, converting equipment, factory workshop number 2 into a spare room for exhaustive researchers. I've noticed before that the Sarah, that the Lord, and Maverica Mabarak, all had really solid knowledge about Hollow. And once it was up to go, a lot of them want to research sacrifices, really fighting in a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be close to Linux. One day they had due to bottlenecks and personal security, people had to researching purification techniques to obtain suitable catalysts. They even secretly conducted human experiments. Agreed. Since they crossed that line 8 days ago, they finally came to a result, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as I was to provide human with the that they need, we're going to give them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. The perfect partnership of yours now with someone familiar with you. Whoever involved with social media side is definitely no ordinary. Is it Damien or two bosses or all of them? What's her name? I feel clear about it. Definitely like you know about the connection with Crystal Remix. But sorry, Damien was starting on the research and keep it on hidden. Because he really good about it. You follow super good space. Next big name from Pokemon that mentioned anywhere. We're pretty much long through everything. Alright, let's check out long for the everything else we're doing. What do you use for all? What do you use for all? Yeah, for the hiring from the time, that's how we're long to the exalted. That's how we're time for this. Mostly connected to the exalted, and then in the dance quarter and Mabaraka. Mabaraka. After the home, when the airplane was left over the one to land, I went to some of the main father was lost and uncertain after land depth. Mabaraka appeared before them as a rocket sizzle and fell to the Rock Peninsula. After the partnership was quickly stabilized, Mabaraka sent to the position of overseer Destination A1 Hope. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold a wing subject and rejected the plan to come over to continue human experimentation. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like a style, but these questions are very something like a few days ago. Some captured exhaustion and they seem pretty ticked off about the world. They're over defied declared by tricking us to people with alligator power, and that's why he was punished. Something is all over this man saying like how he's done even more than what he was asked for. Seems like things get console with them. So they did it that outcome. I keep looking to don't like why the figure is that outcome.
Let's go check on the others.
Why is it here? And what? And looking here at the subject test subject ES it's a blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. The female shows that the higher affinity immunoglobulin and ES7 blood can probably promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only a porcelain like you can understand, the subject is just a child. That's I can't do that, man. I can't support that, man. That's true. The plan to research children's corruption antibody was called Project New Leaf. That's why it's called New Leaf, because it's a new kid that's still like in the beginning or a beginning of their life. Based on the test subject numbers and the experimental report, they were probably around a dozen. I don't know if that's true, by the way. That's Project New Leaf. I don't know. I was to start all the tests because of the numbers of here on the report, but then I just came into the conspiracy to the living in the last episode, and when I granted extra experiences and rolled the injection of anti-corruption medicine. An environment of apparently hospital now kept conducting corruption for experience on the 4 mile number of children within a few years. This ESO7 definitely includes powerful children. No fucking children, not only children, I think but they also develop unique antibodies. As a contour for power moves, so you might have an ES person was blocked. I'm sorry for also. Okay, oh yeah, this has a good one. I'm trying to think for one down time, but I do not want to try to really make it more. I'll check down fairly later and see if I can find it.
Let's look elsewhere.
Well, what are you gonna pick up on me like that? You scared me.
Porsalumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
Watch out, guys!
Guys, look out for yourselves!
Warning. Unidentified individual detected rapidly approaching Swedian.
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry!
The monsters are covering?
Can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
For the time field name, I will never lose!
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that picture? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. Fisher's located right outside this building. Now's our chance! To the main gate! A Fisher! Over there! Let's go! It's an ambush. Ferox!
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Manato?
Manato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend, and apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Siloam Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
The thing is, that looks like a van that actually just connected to the next room over. That is, wow. Okay, wow. Why? I'll tell you how. You can go look at this. Seems like you use your bucks to yourself. I can't even speak. Okay, sorry. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and I'm like you. The fuck up. I just about to fill out. Not a minute. I want to do it. They don't know. I shouldn't look out there reported it. No, I'm not bad. I'm not brain cracking, bro. Alright, we're good. Well, if I come back over, I'll really wait you. He was in the bad. The guys are already really hard. I don't know if there's maybe from you all. I think there's some. You have no guard, that didn't happen. I've been trying to search for else about that session. I think my connection with the outside world will cut off. Like the ADD being put on fire, I can't help it on. Yeah, but that's really not working. It's working. And okay. Yeah, first thing you got, and I forgot how to work in manato. Oh, I forgot manato's not here. And let's get together. That didn't complete your weapon? Of course, hands it. Anyway, not urgent and self I was asked how much sneak over poison. I can dragon, I told you once it's split around. Alright, let's get ready to get up now. Let's roll and get it.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
I do like the
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
How you gonna climb up there?
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
I'm gonna see those eggs.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Hopefully to a manato, because he's the biggest weapon one here.
I think I hear someone next door.
I sound like Chef.
We need to stop the fan.
What do you think the exalted threat?
I think I know how to stop the fan.
Thinking about those lab monsters gives me a creep.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's done.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm kind of...
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
What are you talking about, bro?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok?
Mevarok.
But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Mevarok is a priest that we talked about, okay.
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Manato out of there. Ferox said that Manato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those
tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Manato. This should be the place.
Spit it out! Or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their butt.
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Look it out! Huh?
Call for backup!
Manato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait, no, wait!
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at them.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up.
The fish is on the second floor! Let's move! Manato!
Are you okay,
Manato?
I'm fine. Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
This presence. Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Your techie folks seen help already?
You've got it! Before Ferox's men notice us!
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Manato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Manato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Be here. You guys are the... We'll go downstairs and check things out.
No one's here. Front door. Keep looking. It can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Manato, stay back and leave it to us! Sorry.
Oh, you think you can get away?
Hilarious thrusts! This way! Hurry! Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
Get to your family and friends. And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace. Come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! The sewer entrance is right ahead! It'll look close. Keep it up! I see your weakness! Here we are. This is it!
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Manato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Manato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense!
one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha! Please! Just come with me! Alice! Don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow, is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Dude, I need to know where
Feeling
Yuzuha
warmer
is.
now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew, so we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porsalumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Huh?
Oh. Oh?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I We must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
I want to say number 2 so bad, but I'm like, I love Yuzuha too much to actually troll like that. So we're gonna say 1.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing 2 major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and could be a solid ally.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The 2 bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
You should know that making such a man with flowers got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You would definitely be interested. The last thing I'm really worried about. Alright, I'll take a lottery ticket off your hand. Lottery ticket? Why would you want a lottery ticket? You're gonna lose. Okay, well, let's go. Have we heard from Damien yet? What is he doing? What's the situation? I just hiccup so hard. They may agree to meet. Alright, everyone get ready because they're gonna fail him. Are you ready? Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now, bruh. We're in the final stretch. We're in the final takedown. Why do you pick this place to meet up? You probably picked something valuable in the cold wind here, help me keep player heads fair. Damn it. And so, plus from here you can see all the family types. There's how these that help take the edge out the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's run a small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting. Let's get it.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You basically tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltists and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Yifei Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Yifei safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Yifei Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Yifei Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Yes.
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done,
They highlighted that
I'll
for
hand over the
free. I
family's
love
patent
that.
rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Yifei Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium.
Because I'm saying I want
So,
10%.
Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Watch when he betrays us just for the money. Technically for the medicine profit thing, you know what I mean? Anyways. Did Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, we need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the day of night, we need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I'll see you later. I shall see you later. So proper, my man. So fucking proper. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. Hey, Orphe. Hey, Orphe. Hey, Orphe. We're going to do that.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink.
Dang.
I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
No,
as for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
We had a backup plan all along.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
Yes. We got
It's
Orphe.
settled. The first group
It's
will be
GG's.
Wise,
Game
Alice,
over.
and
We
Noble
lost.
Squad.
They lost. I
Once
mean,
yixuan
we have
Shifu gets
Orphe.
here,
That's-
I'll act
that's
as her
easy money.
proxy and
And
escort her
Magus
into the
too.
hollow as
And
backup.
Trigger.
She's on her way to
MC.
Phylum Heights
GG's.
now.
Game over.
Adding yixuan Shifu
Y'all
to the
dead.
mix
I'm
should
sorry.
certainly
I'm
improve
mostly
our
because of Orphe, by the way.
chances.
Orphe the goat. Orphe the
If
queen.
we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
We'll give it back safe, I promise.
Don't worry, Manato.
I promise.
We'll make sure to bring
We will
Yuzuha back
give
safe and
Yuzuha
sound.
back safe.
If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Okay. Why? How's it going? Ready to head out? Hold on, let's head back. Let's go. Head to the hollow again. This is like the 37th time. 37 billion time we head to the hollow. Before long, you use the cable car to quickly enter the hollow. With the help of Oba Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Ooh. Never mind. That's the I thought I was gonna make us
Target area reached.
We
Operation start.
Did we use Orphe? Orphe. I know
The miasma here
know.
is thick.
Hear about Yuzuha, but dude, Orphe.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
We can't do this. We won't be able to even use Orphe.
The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
Most likely.
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert.
Let's go.
Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
What do you use Orphe? Okay.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you. Watch out! Monsters!
Hi.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
I know how to use
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Already have triggers, so we're not gonna be using
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
I said that as I just used.
Copy.
Dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
Flurry of thrust.
No, wait, oh, so it's one tap, okay.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Pull yourself together. You guys are. We're here to rescue you. One monster. We're here to rescue Orphe, not him. Monster. That. Is here. What? in the obligatory is this in the background. Mom, just as we thought, that man had seen already got into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage and over there. Nope. Sorry, he's dead. He's in there. Proxy, do you know about the warehouse about me talking about? Yeah, it's not fucking good. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Can I just not fight you?
Let's go take a look.
Oh, I had to fight one of them too? Never mind.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Hey, I was saying the same thing. I don't want to fight them. Where are we going? I don't know. B1F? Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm sorry, man. Keyboard. Guess I'm playing on keyboard and mouse.
There are so many bodies in here.
Oh, well, somebody got liberated.
Seems there was a tough fight.
And they lost.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Oh, that's what he's talking about the big thing that like.
Blinky starts to score.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
We just killed him with one hit.
Finally, we're saved.
What happened here?
Ah! Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
No, you're being no, I can't hear.
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here?
Please calm.
Please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Like I thought, we've seen it before.
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path.
Wait, yuzuha safe?
If we follow them,
yuzuha
we
safe?
should be able to find Ferox and the
Let
others.
me get yuzuha.
Wait!
I want yuzuha to be safe. I really do.
Right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Rifu, why here? Wait, where'd you get here? Oh, well, she did say she was here.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time.
Defense
Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
Better.
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
Why are you hating?
Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
I need to see some action
Yes,
gameplay of happening.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Go.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's see what's over. I can't destroy those? Lame. Up here.
It's so awful.
Oh, I can't even.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. A small organism missed the corner of the plaza. I'll take recalibrating.
A small organism? Could it be Kama? You're all riddled with flaws.
She's a mini Miyagi.
Yep.
That's a whole mini Miyagi a little bit. There's so much happening. I didn't even get the plot there. Bro, quit setting fire at me.
That's a menacing stance. Strikes in an instant. Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Here, adjusting for wind.
Chance to score.
Alice looks clean though. Is he still alive?
It really is Kama.
He's
heading into that building.
So comma. It sounds like I'm saying comma, C-O-M-M-A, but I'm saying comma.
Yuzuha must be in there.
Yuzuha. Win! Let's go!
I'm not too late, am I?
What kind of
You made it just in time.
Type of
Now then, let's put an end to this.
let me use yixuan. Please, for God, let me use yixuan. Is that not her sister?
Yuzuha, you
I would love to see me alive. I would love to use this female alive.
Don't worry.
I know how to use yixuan.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Drop this monster.
Bell filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. Swift yet still. But hey, don't forget. We at Yonkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Okay, you don't have to use.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also free from its pain.
Dang, you just did it all.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Now's my chance! Come on! Don't be nervous!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay!
What am I supposed to do? Dude. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Move. Are we serious?
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Let's get still.
Leave it to us.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
See what I told you? That's probably Yixuan's sister.
Mr.
From the
Ferox,
last
I
story.
suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. And live on together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
You look a bit tired, Sifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they respect Yunque Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Fine. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Why? We've got to find out why the Overseer using my other feed to wreak havoc in the hole. We need to avenge Shifu. Hold up. Use her to send me a message. Says she collected material on Saloon Bay with Alice and Manato right now, and they'll be back soon. She has to wait for them a bit. And But now that the safety inspection has been called off and the elevator is Alien Bay back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find out ourselves? I said myself, alright, bet, let's do it. Go to take the elevator then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, guess I find I might not.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Manato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Why'd you hit him, man? Why'd you hit him,
Just
man?
a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
I think yes.
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums. But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he? Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
know what? I need to help my dad watch the thorn later. So let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Headache, Boomerite, and Uncle Borong all at the shop today? For some reason, I don't really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I already felt like I didn't truly understand what I'm saying, man. And would just imitate what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real fan. Alright, thank you for covering for me earlier. Tell me that I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be waiting for who can prove that plan, but now they're telling you what can be used to increase policy security. What if they come after you? We'll beat them up. You say that the hearing committee members were perfectly screened and they're being very strict with it, publicating the people from Krampus involved. At least that means you just have safety guaranteed. Thank you. Krampus, what's the exact moment? About this very tough internal affairs, you couldn't be bothered with pride. But Krampus is involved, Toss must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Manato. I made up my mind to live life to the full, enjoy every moment of it. He's speaking of living life to the full. We'll be in a break after the exam next week. How about we hit up the house and go somewhere fun together? Is that where we're gonna have the beaches at? Heck yeah, I'm in. Haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool players, make sure to discuss everyone. Hey, why there's a lot of nice beginnings right here in Stone Ford. I saw some recommendations post on the internet too. Why don't we help everyone check out styles and places usually before we talk about having fun? Should we learn about their names? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. How old are they? No way, let's take us on multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I got killed on my side. But to keep you from having to stay out to go for a man, so do still do study at least. About 5, we're heading off. See you after the break. See you after the break. During the break. After all this, and this, and this, and this, and this, we got one whole pool. Fancy resort can be accessed to the map. Talk to Fufu. Wait, what? Wait, do we still have more? We still have a little bit more. Okay. We still have a little bit more to go. Let's go. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, that's what I want you to ask you, Senior. Oh, were you asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic cramming at the last night, what are gonna cram more? So I had Junior about to tutor me. Belly to you? What do you mean? I feel about my recent when Belle goes to see food, she doesn't bring snacks. No matter how you look at it, Belle seemed more like the one asking for favors. And see, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You sibling combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeve. Sound like an admission. Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. You felt it? Although she taught Belle the perception technique already, the flow of energy in her body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help her. She didn't tell me anything at all? Hey now, don't worry. You will say that just moving at the wrong pace. Even if your blood was relative, everyone's different, you know? Junior Belle just said that she didn't want to hold you back, and since she got trapped in the hollow months before, when her idea had yet to recover, she was worried overthinking. That's why I helped keep it from you. Nice. Is there anything I can help with? It made crazy sounds with you. She'll get a hand no time. Just actually no, that's okay. Oh, if you got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yukon Summon that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make Medarian flow patches. These boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Belle some too. I'll get them. Buy herbs from the Peace Herbal. Okay, well I guess we're gonna go buy herbs then, I guess. Are they gonna leave us on a cliffhanger somehow? Shelly Boot in there something. Is he grabbing something? Is he grabbing nothing? Fine, come think of it. I can feel his voice coming from within. Auntie Fang, I had no idea you're helping Mary. You're a Shifu, a fellow that's hyper like anything. I'm saying about yixuan. And I put the bomb with P. That's right, even though As of the sect later on, our bond remains strong. The Shifu generation of disciples, we actually watched them grow up, you know? I said the same thing about Yin Jun. Yeah. Gone too soon. I heard she's started her life used for the Qingming sword to save Wi-Fi Peninsula. Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. Harness such power, one would be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been used, that's for sure, but from what you just told me, the Qingming sword have found a new master. Well, your summer legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready. Please take care. Junior White, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major. I just haven't been. Bro, I didn't even ask you anything. I just been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's no problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang. Sorry, but we're coming out of Wu-Tang Room. Next week restock. Please come back. And then, is there any other way to buy it? Hey, your man, don't worry. You can ask around Sailing Bay. The Wu-Tang Room gathered by the water, and while I use medicine, I use Oslo often dry it out and use it as business. But using Wu-Tang root as a medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if like using Wu-Tang root as medicine is quite the same as using food. Not sure if that'll work for you. I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be. Everything we can make medium full patches, right? The kind you for food should be. It's just that older Wu-Tangers are better. You haven't seen any bird before. Pick a child there. You don't mind, come with you. Yes, please. Let's go, man. I can just smell it, my mans. I thought that was a way to go, but I guess not. I can like cheat my way, but I can't. I just realized that's like chemicals. What did I say before? I'm trying to check myself in the mouth. I don't know. Nah. Hey, why would be to Segment Bay? I wanted to buy some Wu-Tang root. We need to Wu-Tang root. We got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Though got supposed to bitter. Tastes awesome, Daphne. Find us some medicine. Oh, that's not the case then. Why, come over to my together. You fix my toys for me. I won't charge you anything. Plus, the better if you take more. Save me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Wait, I get it, man. The medicine is, not bad for you, but it's bad to me at least. It's in the box down here. Hold on, let me move this thing over the top. That's cool. Just watch out there, centipedes. Centipedes, get them away from me. Several giant centipedes land on Melo's arm, and both seeing you and reptiles. Whether the centipede offers officially, but you aren't never get nasty pine juice. Oh, dang it, man. That big bump in the pants. So I'm so sorry, wife. That's your fault. It's my fault you got hurt. It's your fault. It's my fault you got hurt. I got Taylor. It's fine. I can handle it. Junior, you were quick to react there, but since you probably haven't dealt with these cigarettes from grandma, you can be grabbing centipede with your bare hand. Why could you grab a centipede with your bare hand? I had to look it up. Hey, you know, I just find some ornament. Should be healed in 24 days. Jesus Christ. Well, know how to look at your seed. That won't help with the seed. Rubbing against the and will just make it feel worse. Better why don't want anyone to know about that. Brandon time he tried to grab a centipede with their hand. That's honestly embarrassing. Mello, what do you happen to have any grounds at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashed into the house. Tell me that one, so I cut you up, then you can put your sleep back down, Senior. I was wondering earlier why you needed Madeira for a battery when you're already master for 17. Now that makes sense. You're preparing them for your sister, weren't you? Can I ask you for a favor? For everything that happened today from Junior Bell? Don't worry, my list is sealed. Thank you. But me, I have a younger sister, so I know there are things that actually hard to talk about with them. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as a kid, but unlike me, she was farmer cow. You're being too mild, Senior. Yeah, I'm not being mild. I used to slap on the major and flip at it all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herb. Got him, brought the guns, and scissors. As you're talking, Mello comes running back. You expect you to wound and help you pick out some Wu-Tang roots. Alright, well then, let's hit back this way return. Big bro, wise, come hang with us again sometime. We gotta go back now. Oh, why were you laughing? I didn't like that. You weren't even picking up your phone. Shoot, my phone was fine. The video took me I something I don't know what logbook was, but that's all good. Now, sorry, Gina, but I do just at peace her with picking up the mess. I ran to Gina why is that help me sort through her. Thanks for helping me carry the mess, and I had to look in food, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Gina. I leave it to you. After that, senior lady to yeet lead. Senior lady went to peace her to get some back. It be good. Has to be going to I heard about that too. Yeah, I heard about it from senior Ye's problem isn't just insomnia, but having feeling like that he doesn't have a constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? I don't know, man. I don't know. Why do you guys want any chat about anything? He's also a master of weekend. I want to maybe we'll get a turn here someday. Oh shoot, some of them who's already made choice. I better get going. Yeah, you better hit the bus hard. Yeah, wait, I'm not the one with it. Anyways. Bye. I'm out. Bye-bye. Alright, this is it for the video. This is a 4-hour video. This will probably not be out until like, I don't know, what time is it my time? It's around 1 p.m. my time. So I think we'll probably be out until like 3 or 4 p.m. my time. But anyways, have a nice day. I hope you enjoyed the video. Bye bye. And there will be 2 versions that I will be uploading. Bye bye. Goodbye. This is it.